Don't know. Actually, you know what? Highly recommend, if you haven't, eat something salty. This is a weird recommendation. But I know when my salt was low, when my electrolytes was low, that was actually the very first thing that would start hurting was the tops of my feet. As weird as that is. So if you have an energy drink, or not an energy drink, but a sports drink, that'd be a good thing to drink. Yeah, I've eaten some salty stuff. Okay, like might not be a bad idea today. Should probably get some Gatorade soon. Yeah, it's a good thing to have on hand, especially if you've been having like aches and pains. Wang, how you doing? All right, so tonight, I guess I didn't really get into what we were streaming tonight, but yeah, sometimes it's my shoes that make the tops of my feet hurt. I'm like, I'm just like, my baby doesn't wear shoes. That's silly. No, that's understandable if you're wearing shoes. Yeah, like I know I've had shifts. Sorry, I know it's. I just know that it probably is that. Oh my goodness. Anyways, what was I saying? Put my music back on for a second while I'm thinking. Yeah, no, yeah, like definitely consider like you said you were eating some salty stuff earlier, but maybe you need a little bit more. Also hydrate, drink some water. Wait till wear shoes. Also good, don't wear shoes inside. Well, yeah, don't wear shoes inside. You'll track dirt into your like space. Don't do that. Obviously, this wasn't like the okay to like start doing that. I don't know. That's like I guess it's like an American thing. Is it? Is it like is that just like common to wear your shoes inside the house? That's so strange. Like, not always. Okay. Yeah, because I'm like, I never see you wear shoes inside the house, so I assume you don't do it. But it's sort of like a 50-50 in my experience. That's so weird. AGF, how you doing? What you up to? How's things been? In places with wet or snowy climates, people take their shoes off more often. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, see, like, I have a hard time picturing it, but I also live in a wet, snowy climate. I mean, we live in a fucking bog, so... So, yeah, like... Yeah, it's pretty normal to take your shoes off here. Some houses will allow it, some won't. Yeah, like, see, I can only imagine that, like, being a lot of wear and tear, like, in your house. That doesn't seem, like, ideal. Hey, Jeannie, how you doing? All right, let's get into this. So, yeah, tonight we're going to be playing a lot of Sonic Frontiers. We're also going to be probably doing a viewer pick, maybe two. Just depends on how awake I am. And probably Crisis Core is a closeout. So, geez, you holding your head, Sonic? What's wrong? You okay? That's actually how I felt all day, just holding my head. I'm like, I don't feel good today. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, we get to this new area. It's pretty cool looking. Probably should wear a mask or something. That's maybe why Sonic's holding his head. Breathing in the rock dust. Delicious. Sonic loves rock dust. Right? That's the thing. Where are we going here? Hedgehogs love rock dust. Little known fact. Oh, he's maybe feeling hot and dizzy. Yeah, maybe. I hope Sonic doesn't overheat. That's no good. It's like, Sonic, you need some electrolytes. You need some salt. Do you have Gatorade? I should be fucking sponsored by Gatorade, given how often I recommend drinking Gatorade. I'm like, what ails you, Gatorade? That'll fix it. That's just because Gatorade is a really common like fix for if you're on Spyro and you're feeling, and if you're achy. That's why that is. Yeah, Sonic is well known for nailing large handfuls of gravel. Really his defining character trait. Yes, definitely. We often forget Sonic's well known for that. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to be a booster. Wait, what? Dodge. When the enemy blocks your attack, take them by surprise. What? We're blocking that. Ooh. Oh, they're little wrenches. They're for Tails, because he's. I'm like, he's. I was looking for the word mechanic, but the first word that popped in my head was nerd, and I'm like, that's not what I should say. Yeah. Accurate. Wrench nerd. It's true. It is true. Training simulator. Oh, okay. Oh shit, these ones become fucking spikes, do they? Oh, that's not good. Make it tighter. Anyways, so this area is weird. There's a lot going on here. Big hole in the middle. I guess it's a volcano, probably. Anyway, so how's everybody doing today? What's everybody up to? But yeah, no. When I had my day job, tops of my feet would often hurt. We only had cement floors, so like, actually both sides of my feet would hurt. That's pretty accurate. Cladira? What does that mean? Okay, what is this thing? Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm supposed to skip. I see how it is. Okay. I can do this. Gotta go faster than that. That's it? Really? Wish all my tests in my life were that easy. The Cladira is the part of the volcano we're seeing. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I see, I see. Oh. Activate it again. And then leave by. What's this? Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Yeah. Huh. There's a lot of 2D sections in this one. Oh, ah, shit, I didn't touch the ground. Uh-oh. No! Not today. Yeah, I'm rapidly approaching the intent to boop the cat. I'm like, if you value your life, you won't. I need claws, white. Give me claws. Yeah. Where's my retractable claws? That's supposed to be a thing. Why? Because I need defenses from booping, obviously. Oh. Did I save these things? I don't understand those. Look at this weird lamp. Oh, Eggman probably has more. Oh, jeez, there isn't even a second one in this area. Shit. Okay, well, whatever. Suzuki Frey when to ever consider attacking. I need boop defenses, though. I'm definitely the type of cat that, like, if you boop, I will get grumpy. I will throw hands. Better watch out. Oh. Where the hell's Tails? Where is he? We gotta find Tails. Are you in this fucking, what is this thing? Oh, it's a spider. I should have recognized that. Like it's like the red things on it. It doesn't have enough legs, but you know, I guess I won't be picky. Oh. Wait, what is the training simulator recommending here? Oh, okay, Psyloop. Yeah, I should probably know that one by now. Yeah. Where are the boob shields exactly? Yeah, I know we had our introduction. Woo! Well, what am I aiming for here? Am I supposed to try and circle all the legs? It's a hard circle to make. Oh, whatever. Ooh. Oh, come on, you're low. How does this work? Just a tiny amount of rings. What is your deal? I like that this one's smaller and a little bit easier to like approach. Oh. No? Oh, there we go. I hope that's the right thing to do. Holy moly, we're up high. Oh, I'm like, I like that this one's smaller. Sends me a million miles into the sky. Okay. What was the goal here? How do you even build something with this idea in mind? Like, what? Jeez, okay, wow. Knock this fucking helmet off. Can fight you now. We did it! Circle each leg until he falls over. We solved it. We figured it out. Yeah. Oddly enough, it turned out to be exactly how I deal with every spider. Go figure. They really captured what it's like to have to deal with a spider. Yeah. Skydiving through rings, yeah, I know, right? It's real to do. That's why it takes me so long on the stream. If I spot a spider, I'm like, oh shit, I have to go skydiving. You literally couldn't have gotten to this point without knowing how to Psyloop. I know, right? In other news, I'm feeling euphoric because I found a voice changer, and if all goes well, I can finally represent my character in voice genuine. If this works, I'll be so euphoric that I can finally show them to the world more than just pictures and text. Aw, very good. What's that thing? Ow, fuck. My rings. What is this thing? I can't homing dash at it. I dislike it. Okay, there's something I noticed in this game, and it happens every once in a while. And at first I thought it was in my imagination. I was just like, what is this? Ow, fuck. Ow, fuck. Every once in a while, and I could not figure out what it was, and I still don't know what it is. But it's definitely a thing in this game. There's a weird little breathy sound effect, and it was in the last area, and it's in this area too. And it just sounds like somebody's like just like There it is there. That weird little sound effect. I don't know what that is. It's just this breathy little sound effect that sounds like it's saying, hey. I'm like, I dislike this. Ooh. No, don't do that. Tails, you in here? Where are you? The game might be haunted. It's true. Maybe. How you doing? But that's good. That's very good, Evie. I've never looked too much into voice changers, but I can definitely understand the temptation. Oh, we found the fishing zone here. Bonk. Let's go visit Big. I hope it doesn't cost me gear.
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back.
Water's weird.
Would you like to try? I'll let
Tails
you
memory
borrow
token.
a rod.
Why does it cost more coins to fish here? In the first area, it only costs 1. Oh, it's a crababa. Fancier fish, maybe. Maybe the fish are worth more. Very graphical issue, or kind of just flickery. Oops. Oh, great! It's an anglerfish. We caught a nightmare. Wonderful. These are deep sea fish. You should not technically be catching them in the middle of a lake. They're also saltwater fish, but they're also made of nightmares. Oh, whoops. So focused on the anglerfish. Has teeth. Oh, this is new. 2 rings. This is gonna be, oh, it's a big chest. I was supposed to say it's gonna be a cool fish. Oh, it's a chest with an arcade ticket inside. Wonder each area has its own fish or not. I did the fishing in the first area. I caught 100% of the things that you can catch from it. Oh, it's salmon. Oh. And so, yeah. Okay.
Would you like to try?
Trade tokens. Portable gears probably would be helpful. There's a lot of things here that'd be helpful. I'll spend on this. Because these are unique to this whole thing.
To try?
Yeah. Look at it. Also, I just gotta say, like, look at the actual models for these fish, like, these animals. It's like, damn. Like, I feel like they put some work in on this. You know, it's strange. They're strangely Dreamcast-esque models, is what it is. They're like really, really like nice textures, and then like, I mean, they're just. I don't know what it is. I just associate well-modeled fish with the Dreamcast. Some of the other things I've caught. This is definitely not a fish.
Some force is keeping this sage is performing at peak efficiency. Makes me wonder where I went wrong with Orbot and Cubot. Not only is she taking control of the Ancients network, but she's harassing Sonic as well. I love it!
Aw, he's so proud. Also, I did get more memos here. Jotan, how's things going? Actually, I had this discussion with another streamer. I think the explanation they gave was that since it's all digital based on memories, it's based on Big's knowledge of fish rather than if they would be there. That makes sense. Yeah, egg memos. Yeah, so one thing we learn.
Wiped out. The ancients seem to have employed a set of strange
So
icons.
we generally learn a little bit about the chaos, and they have like a tie.
I don't believe this. I had Sage run a diagnostic on the recorded genetic data of the ancients, and then against archives I have with me. They are relatives of Chaos,
There you go.
the god of destruction. After countless years, their DNA corroded to the point
There you
that they
go.
were completely transformed into a new species. Some kind of radiation affected them for eons, making them unrecognizable.
I love when my DNA
I'm
corrodes.
deploying my most advanced artificial intelligence into the ancient network spanning the Starfall Islands. I've codenamed it Sage. Sage will take over the alien network, take control of all its resources, and give them to me. Once I'm out of here.
That's a great Eggman sound. I don't know why he makes that noise, but he does. Anyway, so apparently Eggman made Sage. I actually didn't expect that.
Sage is performing at peak
And also,
efficiency.
she harasses Sonic.
Despite her best efforts, Sage can't seem to control the Titans. Phooey. She can prompt them to act, but something is blocking her from assuming total control. Sage keeps running the numbers by me, and it's getting tedious. Yes, the power that wiped out the Ancients was formidable. Yes, unleashing it on this world would be catastrophic. But I'm a genius! Once I'm out of here, I'll find a way to handle it. Better yet, weaponize it against Sonic.
How you deal with this? I'll handle it.
Sage has been crucial to my survival here in cyberspace. Early warnings of hostile entities, guiding me past firewalls, keeping me updated on progress in the real world. She's the best. It's a program. An adorable program, a very personable program. I wonder if she has a preference.
Oh, Eggman asking for your pronouns. Oh, that's actually kind of.
Would you like to try?
There you go. I hooked this. Look at my catch. Eating good tonight.
Would you like to try?
I feel
Would you
like
like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
I feel distinctly like here back when Sonic Mania came out, there was that brief moment where people had come up with this original OC, which was like Eggman's daughter, which was really good. It was such a fucking great design. And I kind of feel like Sonic Team was like, oh, but what if we did that? Yes, Omelette. Which fucking Sonic Team should just be like, yes, we want this character.
I never really knew my cousin Maria. Everyone spoke of her like she was very special. All that love for someone who was gone when I was right there. But I have to wonder, back then, was she anything like Sage is now?
Would you like to try?
Yeah, let's get out of here. So, yeah, I kind of feel like maybe there was a little bit of that, like, inspiration. It's not a terrible idea. I do like the notion, though, of her being more of like a Tron style character, though, which would be quite good. Sage has a little bit more like I don't know. Sage is good, don't get me wrong, but like also like it just feels like there's what's this? I can circle these. Yeah. Sage is not nearly gremlin enough, yeah. Sage is good in her own right, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. Everything's bumpy. I can't make a circle without being so bumpy. The terrain, it's too bumpy. Help. Okay, fine. Check this shit out. Oh. That's right. Tighter. Oh. Oh, free tomato. But anyway, so yeah, how is everybody? On that one. Yeah, free potato. Wait, we should make it into fries. Because that's the best thing to do with a potato. We were having a conversation about things you can do with potatoes the other day. Zafra, how you doing? I'm just like, you should just always make potatoes into fries. That's the best thing. Oh, we got a free melon. And it's a map, I guess. That's also good. I didn't even look at the map. Alright, spent one-on-one time with my girlfriend. Aw, very good. Very good. Oh. What about potato? Well, wedges are just a different type of fry, so that's okay. I'm about wedges too. Wedges are just like fries that are fat. I've already caught fish. Apparently I've caught 15% of the fish, which I don't remember doing, but I guess it happened. Oh, whoa. Got fucking backhanded by that one. There we go. Fries are just that good. Exactly. I'll argue for browned, but really it's another type of fry again. Oh, gotcha. Okay, the one like give I will make is that hash browns are also really good. I don't know if that's what browned is or not. I haven't heard that term before. It's really jarring seeing Sonic do things that upbeat Sonic sounds and what looks like the most depressing level ever. It does look kind of depressing. It's a big volcano. I don't know. Like Frontiers works. It works good. Also, the cheese is no longer attached to my head. I solved a problem. Okay, let's go back this way. Back this way. Cool. You know, I'm impressed with the fact that they are aware enough to know when to lock things to 2D in this game. That's like something that I feel like a lot of Sonic games don't grasp very well. I don't know what kind of universe this is, but for some reason Taco Bell now sells crispy chicken wings. Is there a reason Taco Bell shouldn't sell crispy chicken wings? I was about to say that aren't like Taco Bell and like Wing Street owned by the same company? But I don't know if they are or not. Taco Bell also sold fries for a time. Yeah, see, like up here, Taco Bell is usually also oh, weird. Taco Bell's usually also shares space with KFC, so it's like really common to be able to get fries up here with tacos. Oh, fuck. Ow, I banged my head. Help, I need medical attention. Oh, never mind, I got rings. It no longer hurts. Oh. Okay, Taco Bell tastes weird when it shares space with KFC for some reason. Probably because they use the same, Taco Bell. It's probably because everything in a KFC tastes like KFC, and you can't really, I don't know. I played the first Sonic Adventures recently and had such a bad time. Yeah, I feel like Sonic Adventures 2 Battle has aged pretty good, but Sonic Adventures 1 hasn't. Oh, I could have swore TB still offered nacho fries. Oh. Also, Fight Guru, how you doing? Lilith, what's up? And nacho fries are gone again. Oh, never had nacho fries before. What's a nacho fry like? Also, I hope things are well, Zafra. Okay, we gotta find Tails. Oh, it's raining. I feel like this is the type of area where you definitely want to be like wearing like some kind of facial protection, because it just feels like there would be a lot of like molten rock soot in the air. I love the tracking on that. Yeah, I hope things have been well, that's all. I was gonna draw something, but I forgot. Hope I can balance price and stuff so I have enough for what I want to buy on February 1st. No money right now. February 1st is when I get that. Okay, gotcha. This isn't sending me back the other direction, is it? Please don't send me to the other island. I've been there before. Okay, you know what? Search for friends. There we go. We have a target on the thing. We can actually just run towards that and probably find Tails. I don't know why it took me this long to like realize that, but here we are. This. Oh, Tetris! I recognize you. I recognize Tetris anywheres. Oh, we're supposed to drop the pieces so it matches the other thing. Okay, so that's kind of cute. It's kind of a cute little puzzle. It's very different. Yeah. Yeah. We made two little trees. Yeah. God, it's literally Tetris. It is. The puzzle is Tetris. Better watch out, Sega. Tetris will come knocking. You ain't in for a good time if you fuck with Tetris. I want those coins. Oh. All good here. Might go deep diving into Steam to find some gems worth my time. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the other day I signed up for Exophase, which basically just combines all my trophies and achievements into one like system, and it also lets me like figure out like what like I can find games that, you know, I've played on any of those systems that are like close to platinum, or, you know, just games I haven't maybe put a lot of time into. I like to try and get all my games up to at least 60% before I bounce from them. And yeah, it's kind of nice actually. I've been playing a few different games, so I'm like, oh, I should have like got this, like I could have topped this one up. I guess if I'm considering anything right now, it's probably Monster Hunter Rise is excellent. Absolutely is my recommendation. Okay. Let's go see what's this place. What is it about? Let me in. Let me in. I had to get a new monitor because my one broke, but the new one's pretty good. Oh, very good. I should really look into buying a new monitor. My current monitor's not like bad, but oh fuck, ow. Oh, you can like, I didn't realize you could do work off that. Okay, well, whatever. Okay. fuck it. It's ring 1. All right. It's not very good. You really don't want to fight enemies in this game. Because it slows you down a lot. Second ring. Yeah, this is probably a pretty sizable stage then. Ooh. Ring 3. And maybe they're just all backstacked. 4. Yeah. 5. Okay, so we got all rings. Oh, there we go. Is this a Sonic Generations level? I swear I played this in Generations. They use the same like tile sets, if that makes sense. I don't think that was Sonic Generation. I don't think that like level was straight up like a level for Sonic Generations, but I could be wrong. The part where it like did the like bungee jump over the mines is like super familiar, but I don't remember exactly. We'll definitely scream another hill zone. So here's the interesting part. There is a couple levels I've played so far that do distinctly they are just remakes of other Sonic levels. There is Skyrail from Sonic Adventures 2 Battle, which is just completely one-to-one remade in this game. Except it's a different tile set. It doesn't look like Skyrail, which is interesting. I mean, it's one of those things that like I get that some people are like, I can't believe you'd make this fucking stage again, and it's like the last time you fucking played it was 20 years ago. Like, are you gonna really? but at the same time, it's something that they're definitely like, these levels are definitely built. They're like chunked together out of pieces, like structures that definitely exist in other Sonic games. So like, they're meant to be incredibly familiar. The one that's identical to Skyrail though feels especially weird because it's just like none of the other stages feel like they're one-to-one recreations, and then there's just fucking Skyrail, which is 100% one-to-one. Like, there's like maybe 2 differences in the whole stage, and it's just like, I can't believe that it's so one-to-one Skyrail. And of all the Sonic Adventures 2 stages to recreate, Skyrail. Yeah, get no problem referencing past stuff. Just make it fun. Exactly. And Skyrail's a fun stage, so, you know. There we go. Yeah, the stage everyone loved. Yeah, the well-known, everybody's favorite stage from Sonic Adventures 2 Battle, Skyrail. But I don't hate it, it's like fine. But it is something that they're definitely using Generations like tile sets, if that makes sense. But also, like, I think the thing that's also important to like understand about the way the stages are built in this game is they're kind of treated like the shrines from like Breath of the Wild. So it's just like, oh, there's just like a few of these sprinkled around. So it's not like the core thing the game is like riding on, but I mean, it is the core thing that fucking Breath of the Wild rides on. But hey, it's Shinobi. It's a different version of Ninja. Interesting. I'll fight you. Fuck. I should have dodged. Yeah, okay. That's a really easy one to fight. I kind of wish they had more things like that, though. Like, a lot of the Titans are like super big puzzle things, and those ones are like smaller. You need some medium-sized enemies. Oh. But yeah, it definitely uses a little bit of like assets from Generations for sure. They're all strangely like either like kind of a little bit like gray or brown tinted, but the assets definitely look 1-to-1. Yeah, take these. Give me power. I desire power. That's my Sonic impression. Oh wait, maybe that's Virgil. I don't know. Basically same character, right? Tails, where are you? Definitely the same. Tails, is this you? What are you doing in that fucking landmine? Sea mine.
Won't make you wait much longer.
Have some wrenches. Yeah, hey Keith, how you doing? What you up to? It's going good. It's been really good. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Sonic!
Just catching my breath.
He never stops. Clarification. He never gives up. The spatial anomaly that affected us seems to have left me in a digitized state. But those same energies are manifesting into some worrisome mutations for you.
Ah.
Those sure are words you said just now.
Werehog 2.
I'm saying I'm fine. You're not, and I'm worried.
What?
I'll be fine. And I need this power to rescue you.
He's even enduring the cyber corruption better than I calculated he would. You're always rescuing me, and... Let's focus on the now. What do you need?
Chaos Emeralds. Think you can help me track them down?
Oh.
I'm on it.
Oh.
It's so sad someone so impressive will be lost in the end. It's not fair.
Oh, Sage. Sage usually is just like, I hate you. And now she's not.
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
What technique? What'd I get? I have a headache. This is the headache, the technique. Need a bagel. Sonic needs a bagel. That fixes cyber corruption. Yeah. Don't worry, Sonic, you get used to the cyber corruption. I didn't think I would make it. Tails memory tokens. Yeah, I know. I picked up a few of them already. That was absolutely not where I was supposed to go, but I'll take it. Let me see. Surprised to see you streaming early. I've been like starting around 9, and I actually did afternoons for the past the past 2 streams. I think I did afternoons. I did a morning and I did an afternoon. So I'm trying to hit some more time slots. Trying to start a little bit earlier. I don't know. I've been going through it lately, so it's just like I'm extra tired in the evening, so I can't stream as late as I normally do. I know, last time we got mutations, we were Werehog. Yes, I know, Werehog 2. I'm so excited. Cyber corruption is definitely going to give us the power of Werehog 2. I'm like, I've seen fan art. That's definitely what's going to happen. Yeah, so I'm trying to stream a little bit earlier. I mean, obviously that's kind of the that's where things are going anyways, obviously. But no, Frontiers is extremely good. It's really, really fun. I really strongly feel it's like, honestly, it's the weirdest thing because I like it. I like aspects of this a lot more than I like Breath of the Wild. Because it's just so full of things all the time. Because it's definitely like meant to be like a Sonic version of Breath of the Wild. Like the areas are just full. Oh, I caught it anyways. And it's just like little puzzles and things and little like mini platform stages everywhere. Like, look at this shit. Look at it all. It's just things everywhere. What's that thing? So it's just like, I don't know, for my like ADHD ridden brain, like this game like works even better. Oh, I know what I was supposed to do. Damn, these trees look not healthy. I think they grew too close to the volcano. Oh, I don't like those bird things. I don't know what they are. Oh. What is this? Well, they're near the volcano, so bad for them. Why did they decide to grow there? So anyways, I guess Sonic's sick. That's not good. Sonic, we need to find a doctor. Which one of your friends is a doctor? Oh shit, it's Eggman! Fuck! Oh, we know where things are going. Oh, shit. Honestly, given like so like that's another thing about this game that I really like is the characters are really, really like, they have conversations. They have actual like interesting conversations. And I'm just like, I could see them making that a thing. I don't know. The characters feel so much more full in this game. I like it. I think in particular, it was really good that they started with Amy because like Amy usually gets kind of a raw deal in a lot of Sonic games. So it's like, it was actually nice seeing Sonic and Amy just like interact. Like, not just like as a weird little like trope that like, not just the weird little trope of come back Sonic and you know Sonic's doing stuff and Amy's always chasing him. So it's nice to see something like different. Hey Gutsy, how you doing? I still don't know how you deal with these birds. How do I deal with you? What is your deal? I can't like lock onto you. It's especially weird. I'm just gonna avoid it for now. Actually, what's the new skill I learned? Mid-air. Wait, circle the enemy. Let loose a stream of shockwaves. How's that work? Oh, shit. Oh. It's like, okay, well that's pretty cool. It's just a better version of our flash kicks, I guess. Oh. What's this? 150 damage? I can do that. Yeah. 728 damage. Yeah. What was Sonic's real name? I can't remember. I don't know. Yeah. Cool. I guess that's probably what we should focus on right now is opening up the map. And I guess maybe collecting Chaos Emeralds if we find them. That's also the nice part about this game. It's just like, I like that every stage is just like, that's the goal, is collecting the Chaos Emeralds. Which is, I think, interesting. So, anyways, I like Frontiers a lot. It's really good. Definitely has my recommendation. Ogville? Good old Ogville the Hedgehog. That's the comic lore. That sounds about right. Good old Ogville. That sounds like an fucking Archie Comics fucking name. Yeah. Oh wait, it's Ogville Maurice Hedgehog. Jesus. Ow, fuck. Oh, that was an Ogville move. There's that one spring that's just a little too close to this fight. Oh, you can cancel fucking flash kicks into the, like, double flash kicks. I love it. What's with all these huge attacks? I've never seen this much of this game. Sonic has Devil May Cry combat in this. It's just straight up Devil May Cry style combat. It's really cool. Because the core of this game is that was weird. The core of this game is that it is Breath of the Wild, Shadow of the Colossus, and Devil May Cry. I wonder why I like this game. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, and did I say Breath of the Wild? Probably. I don't know. No, free me. I desire freedom. Woo! That was an interesting little super jump I did. Oh, kind of put that behind a wall. That one's weird because you kind of circle a little bit as you do it, so. Okay. Oh. It's very, very fast. And it's like just throwing a key blast. I know, right? It just does that. And you know what? Honestly, I have to admit, I feel like if they don't carry forward a level of like combat with Sonic going forward, I don't know. It just works really well. It feels really good. I definitely think the engine could be better, but it is very, very fun. Oh. The main thing is there's a lot of like, there's attacks like, well, not that one, but there is like, there's in particular this one where you like throw out homing orbs, and that one's really like, it's a little bit too like, when you do it, you're like locked into like a really slow animation, which kind of sucks, but everything else feels pretty good. Oh, shit, I missed. Where are we going? It says we're looking for a Chaos Emerald. I'm supposed to be going over this way. Whoa. Frontiers might be too broad. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's a weird thing, but I like it. This game does have like the weirdest feel where it feels a lot of the time like it feels like a game that would have existed as like a tech demo or something. Like, it feels like something you would have seen screenshots of in like a magazine in like the early 2000s, and it's like, this is a Sonic game that's gonna come out, and then it just never shows up. Like, it has that weird feeling. Oh. Okay. Oh, parry. Well, considering you don't have to time the parries in this isn't hard. Too many games stuff with that fate. So it's actually nice to see that this game is like, also it does interesting and new things, which is fun. Which I'm just like, yeah, like Sonic has done the same old things a million times over. Let him fight some Colossi. Like, do it. Also, Keith, if you haven't listened to the soundtrack, I do recommend that too. The soundtrack is very good. Okay, we made a rail that connects these two sections, huh? Okay. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so let's go over this way. Some games haven't really resonated with me, but the music is usually good. Yeah, soundtrack in this one definitely slaps. It's quite good. Fuck that thing. I was supposed to use that as probably like to get rid of that spring easier, but whatever. We already have 67 wrenches. We need to find Tails. Where's Tails at? I haven't seen Tails in ages. Where are you, Tails? Get over here. Where are you? Oh, I should go here. Okay. Oh, there was a puzzle that was just straight up Tetris. That was a thing. What's this one? Another reflecting one? Really? Carry one bullet? It's literally just one. Okay. No puzzles. You had to like collect blocks and stack them and make like it had like a pre-made like Tetris stack. You had to like make a similar stack. It was kind of cool. We might find a similar puzzle in a little bit. Yeah. Where are we going? I can't remember a bad Sonic soundtrack, to be honest. Yeah, no, like Sonic soundtracks are usually really good. Like I can't think of a bad one either. The DS Sonic RPG had a horrible soundtrack, and that might be the only one. Oh, yeah. I've never heard the soundtrack for that. I wouldn't be surprised though, because that also isn't like that wasn't like handled directly by Sega. That was like, was it like BioWare? Who made that game? I should know because I do have a friend that worked on it, but I think that they were like a contractor, so they weren't with like the core company. Yeah, it was BioWare. Yeah, Chronicles was the only one, only miss in the soundtracks I can think of. Damn. How do you fuck that up? It's a fucking RPG too, so it's like the music's kind of important. I mean, music's always important. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's see. Okay, we got a good chunk of the map completed here. Oh, we got a fight up here. Let's go check that out. So the music was lost right before release, and they had to throw together something, and it's just a rumor. Oh wow, it's that bad. Shit. When it's a rumor that your soundtrack was lost and you had to like scramble to get your homework together, that's a bad sign. Oh fuck, my butt. I still don't know how to fight those weird little like. Oh, okay. So the next big Titan, Fortress, huh? Hey. Oh fuck? It's just gonna fucking bomb us. I think I'm gonna go. Bye. Okay, we're gonna just okay, Fortress is like going over there. I wonder if, oh shit, that's actually not the big Titan, that's just that's what we're aimed at. Get back here, I'm gonna fight you. Get back, oh, it's really far away. Oh, it's leaving rails though. So those rails. Okay, get over there quick. No! I did those. Crap, okay. I understand. Okay, let's see if we can catch up with it. It is big. I thought it was like the other big Titan that we fought, so I was just like, oh shit, run. Oh. Oh shit, you can jump on top of these and glide on them. Sure. I mean, I'm not doing that, but like someone else could. If they wanted to ride a slow ass bird. Not in, that's not what Sonic's about. Okay. Let's see, what is your deal? Didn't quite make it. It did leave rails here though when it crossed over the edge. Oh, yeah, all right. Okay, it might be a little bit like Squid, where also less speed on that. Ah. Holy shit, we just fucking blended that boss. That was a million times easier than Squid. My gear. Shit, it's bouncy. Come back. That was fun. One punch, yeah, I know, right? This is bouncy. Oh, hello. Oh, nope. Okay. Oh, no. Meteors. I mean, this is good, but it's also just like... hey, Luna, how you doing? How's everybody doing? Oh. I should go collect these, I suppose. No. So at least I can do rolls while I'm doing other things. I keep doing it by accident. They really shouldn't have that, like, on the input that they do. Fuck. Because... There we go. Blood Moon. Yeah, it's kind of like a Blood Moon. It basically revives any Titans that have fallen and gives you this little, like, collect meteors mini game. Collect star shards. Only gonna get some A rolls out of it anyway, so. Yeah, plus lottery, exactly. We have like 20, so I don't think it's gonna get much better than that. Okay, what was I doing before this happened? Well, lava. Yeah, potato. Oh. Yes. I don't need as many. Okay. Where's my map? Where am I? Oh, I'm forever away. Let's go back down this way. This area feels like it might be smaller than the last two areas. Maybe, like... Okay. What is the puzzle here? Oh, is it this? It's this. Okay. Cool. I did it. All right. Give me melon. Those are the things that make Sonic strong. Melons and potatoes. Oh, Tails is over here. Somewhere. There's lots of 2D sections in this one. It's kind of interesting. Melon dogs. Okay. Tails, where are you? You're over this way, huh? By the way, how do you like the soundtrack and stuff? It's excellent. It's been extremely good. Okay, right back where we started. Oh, he's just like chilling out over here, huh? My concern is Tails is just gonna say nerd stuff, and it's not gonna be like talking to Amy and Knuckles.
This is not an ideal working condition. If I just had my body, I could be so much more efficient.
Amy said she felt like she was in a dream. Does that sound about right?
That's pretty accurate. I can think clearly, and I'm aware, but there's no physicality to it. Everything feels just out of reach.
Do you think that's why the ancients made the cocoa? To have something real to put their spirits into?
It's one hypothesis. We certainly can't rule it out.
Damn, I can't believe Sonic Frontiers is also near fuck. Okay, well, there we go. Yes, they did. It is a different voice actor for Sonic. I think for the most part, he does pretty good. My only qualms with okay. Anyways, my only qualms with it is more on voice direction level, because there's a couple weird voice cuts where Sonic, like, I guess is asked to laugh, and it just sounds really weird for Sonic. Be laughing. He kind of just has this one thing where he kind of chuckles, and it's just the strangest thing. I don't know why. Everything else is like fine though. Well, what's up here? Oh. I can jump through some squares. Check this shit out. Oh shit, I can't jump through all these squares. Help. There's the rest of this. How do I get up high enough for this? Oh shit, that's like not a lot of time either. Take a look at this one. How am I supposed to do this? This is a weird one. I don't know if I understand. But yeah, no, Sonic's voice actor seems good. As we know, Sonic does chuckle, unlike Knuckles. Yeah. Yes, exactly. I'm just like, is this where I'm supposed to be going? I got a free wrench out of it. Oh, what's this? Yeah. He does Sonic's voice for some of the spin-off games. Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense. Wait a minute. There's like a mound of dirt here. There we go. That makes more sense. Oh. There's many boxes. Here we go. Okay, so we're slowly getting the map pieced together. Do the voice lines for Sonic and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? Really? Interesting. Alright. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's take a look. What do we get around here anyways? This area might be bigger than I'm thinking it is. And it says there's a Chaos Emerald over here. Let's check it out. Sonic Boom 2. That makes sense. Yeah, okay, so it's not outright a new Sonic voice actor. But I guess it's maybe the first like mainline game that he's done. Guess I'm not getting over that way yet. No, he did colors? Oh, okay, never mind. I guess he isn't. There's definitely something up this way. Me trying to just launch myself onto rails that clearly aren't going to take me where I need to go. Just stroll away. I gotcha. Okay, interesting. So anyways, how is everybody? How's everyone doing? Hope everybody had a good weekend. I can see rails from here, but that might not be exactly the same place I was trying to get to. Nope. There we go. There we go. Three of them, huh? did a lot of voices in regular show, like a lot. Let's see. I assume the switches are in the general direction that they're pointing, but maybe not. Up. Me trying to like. No. Okay, let's try this. Increase my speed. I'm not going fast enough. Voice over for the Pizza Hut commercials. More speed. How is our speed not our highest level thing? Damn, getting these stats leveled up is gonna take time. Gonna throw hands with this old man. Raise my speed faster. Okay, so that's 2. Oh, that's 3. Oh. Okay, another map chunk done. Oh, there's a level. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Apparently voiced most of Sonic since the racing games. So yeah, I was about to say, cause like he sounds spot on. Like it didn't sound like, it sounded familiar, so I assumed he maybe voiced for Sonic Boom, but I mean, like, let's be fair, like the last Sonic games I played was Generations and Transformed, so it's been a hot minute. And like the little bit I've seen of Sonic Boom, I was like, yeah, it sounds like the same person. So Rock, what you up to? I bet I have enough gears. Let me in. Let me in. Yes. Oh my god, that's a good emote. That's true. That's true. Oh. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Me too. Rock is more excited than ever to see me. God, it is like 1,000,000 degrees here right now, and I don't know why. Ugh. Oh, look. Sky saturated with brown. Wow, that is a long gate. Oh. We'll make it work. Oh, fuck! Ah! Okay, I may have fallen off the edge there. I can't say for sure, but definitely may have happened. I just wanted to go fast, that's all. Whoa, fuck. Fuck. I have no idea how I'm gonna get back for that, I guess. Guess we'll make do. Let's go forward. was this thing? Oh. Oh. I'm missing a lot of rings in this one. Whoa, fuck. I wonder why. Ah, it changed. Ah. Well, at least I know the one I'm missing. Oh. I know this makes it like easy, but is it surprising how many of the rings are actually just on the main track of the stage? I don't know why. I don't know why they decided to do it that way. All right, gotta go. Have a good stream. All right, Rock. You have a good day. All right. Avoid fights if we can. So I think it was 1minute and 55 seconds for the time. Whoa. We'll make it work. All right. Sure. Oh. What? No, okay. Well, this doesn't bode well. Egan, how you doing? Oh god, just a few more seconds. Ah, no, we're 33 seconds, 33 milliseconds too slow. No. Oh, no. Okay. I blame stopping for that one ring. Never mind, I guess we're taking this one from the top. So anyways, how's everyone doing? What's everybody up to? That could have been probably faster somehow. There we go. Oh, jeez. Okay. I think we ended up on the slower route there, but it wasn't that much slower. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, that probably was it. I didn't even know you could miss that. That probably cost us. We'll just ride it. We'll see how it goes. Oh shit, never mind. We're fine. Easy. We're so fast that we're allowed to make gigantic mistakes. Yeah, that's right. Good terror rating in Pokemon Violet. What's terror rating? What does it mean? It's really warm here. It's kind of making me feel sick. Usually I don't have too much trouble with heat, but it's like really, really warm. I sit basically right on top of a heating vent, so it's just like, oh. Perfect timing. Oh, thank you. Big multiplayer boss, Pokemon battles, basically. Oh, cool. Yeah, I see. Sword and Shield had something like that too, didn't they? I'll fucking steal the key at the end of your puzzle. Fuck the police. I guess, where am I going, really? I guess back. Could go talk to Tails down here, I suppose. Oh, there's a thing. We'll go that way. Yeah, it's basically a most improvement on that system. Oh, okay, cool. No, I already got the key. Yeah, terror typing is a Scarlet Violet battle gimmick. Okay. I've seen like a picture of it, like there's like the typing, but then there's like, it has like a kind of like crystal-y border thing. What does that mean? What is it about? Yeah, and they get a big stupid crown. I love big stupid crown. Sword and Shield had Dynamaxing. I remember Dynamaxing. It makes the Pokemon big, right? There's a big Meowth, which I really like because I like Meowth. I'm like, Meowth deserves to be bigger. It's just facts. It's just good design. I hope they bring Giant Meowth back. Like, oh, it's still way out there, huh? This one, they get a big silly hat and it changes their typing. Okay. You know what? It changes their typing, really. Interesting. It's a pretty big change then. Hit him with the old Sonic tech. Oh, there's one rock there that's acting perfectly like a ramp. Uh-oh. Only temporarily, but it adds an interesting amount of depth. Yeah, I mean, that would be interesting if you can change a Pokemon's typing. Like, that adds a lot of strategy to things. I still like the idea of giant Pokemon, though. I'm like, kaiju Pokemon, it's just a good idea. But they might not be coming back, I suppose. At least bring back Giant Meowth, please. Oh, ball. Oh, we get another stage. Yeah, we're chewing through this area pretty good. Which is probably a good thing because it looks kind of like a lot. I have 2 gears. I need. Yeah. learned today. What you learned? Tell me. I need to play Pokemon. Oh, Fortress. That was a fun fight. I mean, there wasn't really a lot of fight to it, but it was fun. We go into the chair. I understand. Manual input for cross slash. Oh, it's called cross slash. Oh. Green Hill Zone. Fuck it. That's not the route we're taking. Well, I guess that's not the route to take at all. Okay, let's try this. Reverse Newgrounds, you know which one I mean, right? Didn't you say that was a dream? I'm confused. Because didn't you say you had a dream that someone didn't know? Well, there was a ring back there, I think. Here. Yeah. But yeah, nice try. I almost missed it the second time too. All right. They're being tricky with the red rings in this one. But why would I want to go up there? It's a dead end. I mean, I guess there's more rings. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Zeno, how you doing? What are you up to? Oops. I would have wanted to stay on that crap. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, I see what they're doing. Okay. Okay, so this one's gonna be a little bit tricky. Have to slow down just a little. Oh well, we're mostly focused on the red rings on the first run anyways. There we go. Okay, so we got all 5. Yeah, there are many secrets in this game. 1, yes, apparently. Min in 20 seconds. Okay, we have a little bit to shave off this time. Yeah, I told him about it earlier. And are you talking about this video? Apparently, most of the people who worked on that ended up becoming voice actors. Like, that's like kind of just a general rule with Newgrounds. A lot of people that work, made things for Newgrounds end up going into like voice acting or animation, of course. So, just makes sense, right? Ooh. So we gotta do this fast. How do we, ow, fuck! My knee! Ow, fuck! My other knee! Okay, well, I'm gonna take that from the top. Who fucking put that there? Bad design. Yeah, I could have jumped that. This one's like a minute and 20 seconds, isn't it? That's really low. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it though if we have to go through things like that. There's either a very big shortcut at some point or something. That's kind of fun. Oh. Dang, they're really just throwing the spikes out just everywhere here. $57 seconds. Okay, considering we made like a couple big mistakes in there, that's like a minute and 34, and I think it's a minute and 20, right? Okay, minute and 20. Anyways, yeah, he had no idea what I was talking about until I looked it up. Basically, that's sometimes what things he has seen and heard and what ones he hasn't. Ah, gotcha. I mean, that's like kind of a generational thing, I think. Like, I know, like, anytime I'm talking to anybody that's just like a little bit younger than me, it's like, how have you not seen this? It's like, you're only like a couple years younger, but no, that's pretty normal. There we go. That was pretty quick. Oh, jeez, this is still very tight, though. One second over. Yeah, he's like 5 years younger, same age as Cloud. Yeah. Okay, we're pretty close on this one. I think the big one is we need to swing less. That makes sense. Yeah. Also, Xenon, how's things going? Hope things are well. That was great, but that's okay. Oh, missed that. Yeah, if we can get faster at those, it'd help. Left 4 Dead 2, huh? I see. I don't know which route's faster here. This might be a little bit of a time saver, we'll find out. It might have been. I can't tell, actually. There we go. We're doing that part much better, which is good. We're definitely behind the clock, though, on this one. Wait. Oh, shit. I actually have to catch that. Okay, well... we learned a thing. Yeah, kind of exhausted now. Oh, fair. I found Left 4 Dead 2 really, or Left 4 Dead 2, yeah. Really exhausting myself. But also, I mean, I get motion sickness really easy, so... also a big factor, of course. I have no idea if this is faster or not. I'd say that was definitely slower. Yeah, it's definitely slower. Yeah. Okay, so that route's definitely slower. We don't want to go vertical on that. We want to go Oh, fuck. I didn't think there was 3. Oh, we got it. And Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2. Not to be much fun very quickly. Just not games for me. That's fair. That is fair. Let's get out of cyberspace. Fuck this place. Yeah, GG's. Also, what? Wang, what you been playing? Not so much my game style either, but watching people panic as special effect is fun. That's true. I did a run with three of my friends like ages ago. It was probably circa like 2016, 2017. We did stream it. There's numerous occasions where someone would hold the door shut, and that was the fucking havoc that would cause in that game. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. You can dodge the spikes that way. the amount I backed up there. There we go. Yeah. Crash Insanity Trilogy. Oh, hey, you're playing that. Mostly done with Crash 1 now. Nice. Yeah, we've been talking about Crash. It's probably a series I should look into. What do you think of it? Yeah, Brother of the Sonic. Hey, Evie, how you doing? I guess we work our way over here. I feel like looks like there's stuff over this way though. Oh, 2 melons. Hell yeah. What? Oh, another chair. No, never mind. It's not a chair. It's just a weird rock. Oh. I feel like designing these fucking rails must just be a job in itself. Give me the name of the Sonic Team rail designer. Jesus, this whole section. With friends like those, he needs infected. Yeah, right. Crash 1 is very rough compared to the later one, but still functional. Crash 2 is a massive step up. Okay. Interesting. Update on fiddling with voice changer, like I mentioned earlier, seems good. Very fiddly. Probably gonna take a good while before I have anything comfy enough. Gotcha. Very unusual game in an era when open world collectathon platformers were big. They went more linear. Yeah, and that's kind of almost like kind of part of the appeal for like maybe going like looking into the Crash series at some point. Oh, look at this place. This place seems special. Maybe. I feel lost. I'm just like whee. I hope it's not just a fucking wrench at the end of this. Oops. Oof, that was really close. Oh. Oh, it's an emerald. Oh no, it's an emerald that requires way more keys than what I have. And there's a tails that requires way more wrenches than what I have. Damn, I wish I had some wrenches. Raise his hands, what? What's up, White? Yeah, we need more doodads, we do. Okay, back down we go. Whoa. That was really close. Where's all the MacGuffins? I know, right? There's one. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, what? We're on top. We're somewhere else. Where are we? We're on another island. Oh, it was a big floaty drills. Do you have 71 skill points? Or are you just going unused, or we got all the skills? We got all the skills. There's nothing left. There's nothing left to get. Alright. Do you have 71? Yeah. So we just have 71. 71 past what we need. Oh, hey, it's a thing. You. I'll fight you. Oh, jeez. Ow, fuck. Actually nailed me. Is it just circle each leg? Is that really it? Oh yeah, I guess the light's kind of... There we go. This feels like so extra compared to like what you actually need to do. Ow, fuck. That's okay, we don't need those. He was badass as Sucks ammo, true. Just launched 1,000,000 miles into the sky. I'll handle it. Why does it look like he is turned into a Dragon Ball game? Because Sonic has always been a Dragon Ball game. Surprise. Okay, let me look. So we're still on this other island. What is on this island? spicy. Okay, that was where the spider was. Yeah, the 7 dragon emeralds. Yeah. There we go. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'll take it. We got a wrench out of it. We need those. Otherwise, Tails won't be my friend. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Right now we are 0 dragon emeralds, so we... nope. Nope. There. Okay, that's better. Good detail some more. Yep. Pretty much. Oh god, it's actually just it's fucking social links. Oh no. Oh, okay. It's just like the map is really big up here. Oh, free key. Oh, make the jump. Oh, no. There we go. Oh no! No! They're limiting me. I can't make that jump. I have to drop the bridge. Probably. Okay, fine. I'll fucking drop your bridge. Sexually. Ah! Help! I don't even know what that means. Alright. Can limit it. Yeah, they're keeping us from going farther. Oh. There we go. Oh. Oh, the wrench. Killing all the things give us a spring. Oh. I like how I can climb even when it's raining. That's really nice. I remember a game that didn't let me do that. Another map chunk. Oh, this area's big. I guess maybe I couldn't see like the whole area from the starting point. Ah, fuck. Land on the hexagons. Oh, well, now what do I do? Oh, I'm put into hexa jail. I can't believe they've had the foresight to put a spring out here just to get back. How do you lower this bridge? What do you mean that didn't work? Okay. Oh, lava. I always find it interesting though that like Sonic does have a weird like what would you call it? Like there is this weird connection between Sonic and Dragon Ball that that exists. Like Sonic definitely was like something that happened about the same time as Dragon Ball, but like it's just weird that it carried all these elements and it still kept them after all these years. Because they aren't, it isn't subtle. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I hate that. Oh, thank you. But that's the thing, you can really talk about games in general. Like if you look at like Street Fighter, there's all kinds of fucking like anime references and things in Street Fighter 2. And these characters still exist and they're beloved characters, even though a lot of the time they have clear references to other things. Stay long though, no. Oops. That's not gonna work. Oh. There we go. Because like, gosh, just about every Street Fighter character is like a reference from something else. Either an actual person, an anime character, like, well, I guess it's really it. It really covers everything. Like, I've covered everything. Oh, what's this? I do this one already? I think I did. Oh, that was the ball one, right? Okay, let's go back. it blew my mind when I learned that like Guile was actually just based off of fucking JoJo's character. Like he's just straight up just a JoJo's character. Like that one always like oh, that's a new Titan. I mean, it's an old Titan, but I haven't fought one of these here. Woo, that's spicy. Oh fuck, yeah, the ground is not even here. Oh, okay, it definitely like tries to pull me up. Oh, terrible timing. Whoa, fuck, wow, you can just run right up it. Interesting. What does this thing want from me? Ow. This one works quite different than the tower. Oh, fuck. Wow. Definitely a more aggressive version of it. Oh, shit. Try to cancel into a spin. Okay, well, we got it in the end. Which one? I have to remember what his name is. Capcom themselves admit that they say that it's Guile's based off what's his name? Not is it Paul JoJo's yeah. Polnareff? I'm butchering the pronunciation. It's been so long since I've heard his name said. Capcom says it's Guile's based off him, but Guile is actually based off I'm trying to find like the best like Stroheim from part 2. Like here, let me just get a comparison so you can see this character. Of course, Guile for people that have never. I feel like most people have seen Guile because Guile's oddly enough the more famous of these two characters. There. Okay, we have Guile. There's Guile, and then of course, no, computer, what are you doing? Stop it. And Stroheim from JoJo's, like, not subtle. Like to me, like Guile was just like, he's so don't get me wrong, like he's so basic. How could you make this character? How could you steal this character? No, he's just a yeah. Look at that. Yep. This is who Capcom says Guile's based on, which is, I think, a lie, because here's the problem. This is who Capcom says Guile's based on, which is not true. They kind of have similar hairstyles, but like, yeah. So the problem is Stroheim is legit, like he's actually a Nazi, because that particular arc in JoJo's takes place during World War II. So yeah, oh no, it's Stroheim. Yeah, exactly. So yeah. So Capcom, I don't think really wanted to admit that was like the character that they based Guile on. So yeah. Oh hey, it's a ninja. Or it's a squid, my bad. How do I get up to that? I see you up there. I'll fucking fight you. Hey, there's a little platform up here. Squinja. Oh. I've played Splatoon. I know the best ability. Oh, fuck. Wait, did we somehow connect back to the mainland? We're somehow back to the... No, we're not. This island is just that big. Okay. One of those characters where the character himself is really good. In that faction. I mean... yeah. So anyways, but... Like... I don't... There we go. There we go. Nova, how you doing? Unfortunately, I think if you're in that faction, you're inherently not good, but it's just like the way that plot works out. There we go. Hey Nova, how you doing? What you been up to? I haven't seen you in a while. You're playing Hollow Knight. Excellent. Excellent pick. Chef's kiss. Welcome. There we go. But yeah. Oh. There we go. Oh. Oh. Didn't have the ability to like cancel into homing dash there. Perfect. But anyway, so Guile was really the bigger, like, the better character that came out of that design, I guess. But like that's like pretty universal across the board for like most of the Street Fighter cast. But I guess like what got us started on this topic was the fact that like Sonic and Dragon Ball have like this weird like quality where Sonic kind of riffs off Dragon Ball in a lot of ways. But they've done it for so long, it's kind of like you can't really remove it from Sonic at this point. But Sonic kind of just owns it, like, I don't know, it just works. But that's the weird part with things in the 80s and 90s. There's a lot of that, particularly with video games, because video games were still seen as like this other thing. So you could get away with that kind of stuff. Nowadays, you wouldn't really get away with it. You better run. There's a quality about this game though that is weird, where it does feel like you're just kind of fucking around for a while, and then it's like I solved it, that world. So it's quite something. Sort of a level elements dropped onto location. There's so much going on. This one feels like really noticeable for like how much like it's almost abrasive how many things there are. I hate these. I hate them strictly based on this way they sound. Yeah. Nova, what you been up to? Nova must have had to bounce right away. Anyways, welcome everyone. They don't sound springy enough. I need the springiest springs. Those are springy springs. Oh. Oh, that's a big thing. So where am I? I've somehow ended up back down here. Wow. Also, Esk, how you been? What are you up to? feel like I make that sound. You definitely make that sound. White, for people that don't know this, I'm sure the majority of people here know this at this point. White does an amazing Yoshi impression, but she can kind of just make any kind of general spring sound. I don't know why or how. It is something she is capable of, and is to be feared. I can do way more than that. Well, yeah, you can do all kinds of things. You're incredibly talented, so. But you can also do those things. I love it when we're like doing all these like fucking like Devil May Cry style attacks, and then we just like bounce on their head and kill them. So we're back down this way, right? How did I end up in the opposite direction? I was going this way. God damn it. Gosh darn. Okay. Yeah. Oh, premium, yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Abra, abra. Yeah. Oh. There we go. You know for a fact that if Dante could finish someone by jumping on their head, he'd absolutely do it. Bayonetta can do it. Yeah, premium brings much joy. Oh. Ugh. Ugh, it's really warm here. Ugh. I'm like, how cold is it out? It's like plus right now. Why do we have the heat on? Yeah. Yeah, deficiency. No. I will make sure that nobody in the chat goes yeah deficient. Yeah. Is the stove on? Yeah. Yeah. It is. And it's just like it is blasting right now. It is very warm. Are you the only one in the house still? No. No, everybody's gone to bed. How am I? Oh, that's just a different light. Oh, it's the emeralds. That's what's confusing me. Ah! Ah! Lava. Gotta watch out for that. Don't want to step in that. Ah! Oh, Fortress. Come back, Fortress. I want to fight you. Ah! I think it would be bad if we jump directly in that. Yeah, de-blast it. Well, unfortunately, once you... Wow, that's some graphic lava. Unfortunately, once you have heat going, it's kind of hard to make it stop going. I guess somebody here was cold. Okay. Where am I? Oh, I'm still in a fight apparently. Open your windows and close off your vents. Yeah. Problem is I know that like it's still cold enough that I know that it's just gonna be a matter of time. If I close them off, I'm gonna get cold because it's gonna get a lot colder here in a few hours. I miss it. Oh, it's only 11:30. Jeez. Because in the AM hours it gets pretty icy, so. Oh. Damn, the fucking reads. Game is like teaching me how to parry. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's really hard for me to open my windows, so I don't want to risk doing it. I open my window twice a year. Right? I guess I interact with my window twice a year. I open it during the summer and I close it during the fall. Yes, Among Us. Thank you. Definitely, we're building up wrenches at the very least. Okay, where is my marker? We have emeralds over that way. Damn, it's actually kind of hard to get to these things. They're all on their own little islands. Oh. Yeah, my window's kind of weird because it's like actually behind my computer and it's really hard to like reach it. Get on the third one. Whoa. Did I want this? I'm like, do I want to be here? Fucking Eggman troll blocks. Yeah, troll springs. Oh, what's that? Purple cave. Ooh. That's pretty clean. Okay, where am I relative to... Okay, so we just have to... There it is. Anyways, but... So... This week coming up, I'm gonna have to find some new stuff to throw into the lineup. I feel it. Actually, I'm kind of thinking of throwing one game into the lineup that's a game I've played ages ago, but I'd kind of like to go back to it. But it was also before I was VTubing, so it's been a while since I've played it, to say the least. Actually, I guess I was VTubing when I was playing it at the very end. So we have like 0 emeralds, but we've like activated a lot of emeralds. Okay, more rails. What's that? Oh, more map. This is the silliest minigame. But the ancients wanted us to barrel roll. Please. Oh my god, so many wrenches. We're gonna be going on so many dates with Tails. Let me see. Okay, we're gonna go. Oh, coins. Not that I really need those. They're not really that important. Sonic's just gonna bang his head on that, I guess. Oh, there's like buttons. Something to activate. Is it really where I want to go? Activate it with 2 buttons. I guess that was it. Oreo, how you doing? What are you up to? What's this thing? Oh my god, I forgot Sonic can slide. Oh, playing Tunic. Very good. Oh, there's my rings. I didn't need them anyways. Ah, shit, I needed my rings. Help. Ah! Oh. The rings are actually important. Wait, what? Oh, no one ever calls me a gem. What? You're a gem? You're absolutely a gem. Aw. Aw. Aw, spiky tubes. Aw. Aw. How you doing, Oreo? I'm like, I'll call you whatever kind of rock you want to be called, White. Something was sus somewhere. Felt in my bones. I'm like, White, pick a rock. Whoa. Whee. Okay, well, we connected that, I guess. Oh my god, we're all the way up here now. Oh no, we missed Tails. He was all the way back there. How did we get up here? What is this? Oh, it's probably Fortress. Let's go towards it anyways. We could probably use some more gears. Oh, it is. No, it's squid. I don't know if I can reach it though. Oh, fuck. I can reach it like that. I know that much. It's up really high. Oh. Let's go to the low to the ground here. I don't want to fight Squid anymore. Let's go over this way. Oh, what's this thing? That big spiky arm. Oh, it's the skipping minigame. Ow. Shit. Sonic has a headache. He doesn't feel like skipping. The code. It's just been green, so probably emerald. Aww. I mean, I associate you with teal, but I guess teal's not green, it's blue. That's always weird to me because teal's like very green in my eyes. Oh. Damn, this place is so full of things. So just another one right here. No, free key. Oh my god, did I get enough keys to open up another emerald? Oh, that's the one we couldn't get to earlier. The one that's on top of the drills. Top of the sky drills. If I go that route, aquamarine is pretty close to teal, but it doesn't really roll off the tongue. I'll call you aquamarine, baby. I love you. Aquamarine. Yeah, it doesn't really roll off the tongue, you're right. Caper, how you doing? Miss you guys. Aw, how you doing? That was kind of a nice one. I kind of wish there was more like that. That was fun. Yeah, give me the melon. Sonic loves melons. Hedgehogs love melons almost as much as they love handfuls of gravel in their lungs. Okay. Oh, there's a chair over here. Hedgehogs love gravel. What's this? It's probably like a pad. Yep. What's this? Oh, many wrenches. Oh, we're gonna be low on gears. We need to do more killing. We gotta destroy. Really happy? Hey, good. Doing good, actually. Aw, that's good to hear. Okay. Get me in there. I'm ready. My body's ready. I just hope Sonic's body's ready. All right. They've done this at least once in a different stage where they do this like half, like this quarter angle. I don't know if I really like this that much, but oh, that's bad. All right. When are you streaming again? I'd love to hang out more. If you ever want to know when I'm streaming, you can either find me on Twitter or Discord. I always post like before I go live, but also I post a schedule at the beginning of the week. So usually Mondays, I will have a schedule. So the next stream is technically we're Sunday. I don't have a new schedule up yet. So unfortunately that's not exactly 100% helpful right now, but next stream is going to be Monday. So. Hey Makoto, how you doing? Oh my god, I missed it. Oof. Jeez, we're just barely making these chumps. Making myself nervous. Oh, this is such a weird mix of this song. If it's the song I think it is. Maybe it isn't. I thought it was... Oh no, it's a fucking... oh. Just deposit... Oh fuck, ow, my head! Who would put this here? Eggman, why? Oh, this is like a fucking Donkey Kong barrel puzzle. Okay, that's the third ring, so that's good. I can't believe Eggman would do this. Oh, fuck. Ouch. Oh, that's bad. But this stage is kind of a lot. I see a ring. Ugh, I'm not looking forward to doing this stage fast. Whoa, jeez. Oh, okay, that wasn't so bad. You cannot die, Eggman, to kill Sonic. Oh my god, we actually got the clear time on that. I can't believe. Wow. The only thing we were lacking was 30 rings. That might actually be hard in this one, actually. All right. Just deposit the hedgehog. Yeah. Fun could be a whole game, I know, right? Like I said, I don't know about these 3/4 view sections, but they're like, for the most part, like, they're fine. Honestly, Frontiers in general, though, like, it's good. Wait, I have no rings. Where did I get all the rings before? Because right now I have 0 fucking rings and I need 30? Oh my god. There better not just be like 30 fucking rings in this whole stage. Yeah. I can feel it in my bones. That's exactly what they're doing. Oh, there's some rings. Ooh. No, okay. So there is more than 30. Can't wait for the DLC. That'd be nice. Yeah, I guess they have quite an ambitious roadmap that they've come up with. Oh fuck, that was really close. Glad I caught that. Oh, hey, Nico Arc. What you doing up there? What you doing up there, Nico Arc? Oh. Oh, whoa, that was really close. Oof. Last second reaction to it. Oh. They almost got me twice. Fuck you, Sega. Fuck you. The fucking spike ball at the end flying in. How many moving spike balls were in that stage? Yeah, that's right. Fuck you. That was actually a pretty good one. One. Exactly. I was thinking, like, hope she doesn't forget. I did forget. That was just pure instinct. That was pure reaction. Forgot to say before, 14, I was playing a little bit of 6 as well. Oh, 6? Final Fantasy 6? Raw cat reflexes, I know, right? With cheese. I kind of miss when the cheese would actually stick to the top of my head. This will have to do for now, though. I wonder why one cancels the other. I know why it cancels the other. I understand now. I can fix that. I can repair the cheese. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we've had a hat rolled all night, have we? Or wait, did we? Let me take a look. If it was rolled, I definitely didn't hear it. Nope. Okay. It's the first hat rolled of the night. Wow. Wow, oh my god, it's almost 3 hours into the stream. I didn't even realize. Stick bug. I'm earning my points for future hat roll. That's fair. And then we can do double cheese. Can we have a cheese in the hat roller? That cheese is actually in the hat roller. Here. Let's find it. Here it is. It actually is in the hat roller. It just never gets rolled. Where is it? There it is. Oh. Okay. I feel like I'm doing good in this area, but also I feel like I'm done nothing. There's an emerald out there and I need it. Oh, Nico Arc. Shishishad. Perfect. Just shot real smooth. Yeah, like the jazzy top hat placement. Thank you. That's right too. For people that don't know, I did add a few new Nico arcs to the Nico arc roller, so there's a few new ones mixed in there. And there's still Svampton for some reason. I'm glad I didn't get stuck there forever. That looked a little scary. It's slow. It'll work. Aww. Thank you. Thank you for the head pat. This one's for later. This one's for later, huh?
You are
That's when we've like, I don't know, done something. Okay. I guess we could go up here and talk to this guy. Where is he? It's like looking like a Dragon Ball character, right? We've been talking about that all night. He's like, that's the thing. Sonic's always had like, always had like Dragon Ball qualities. Super Sonic, of course, being the most obvious, but also, of course, like the Master Emeralds and the Dragon Balls kind of have a similar quality too. I just now remember Super Sonic. Yeah, right. Like, that's the thing, right? People kind of forget because, like, it's been a thing Sonic's had for basically since Sonic 2? Like, it's been a thing forever. So, like, but that's kind of what I was talking about earlier, was the fact that, like, so many games, like, riff off of, like, anime and manga and comics, but back, like, in the 80s and 90s, there's no, like, recourse for doing that, so they just got away with it. So there's, like, these things that have just, like, maintained through over time. I'll take that. Yeah. Now we need a mode where Sonic turns into a giant monkey or much larger werehog. Yeah, exactly. They just kind of got away with it. So what do we have here? I've already been to that. That one, I guess it has a little indicator next to it telling me that it's locked. I have to raise that bridge somehow, but that hasn't been made clear yet how you do that. There's still clearly a bunch of stuff over this way, so. Where's those sky drills? Because I could actually get the emerald that's up there. There they are. I know how to get that one. Probably. Drago. I've been playing for 3 hours and I haven't picked up a single emerald. I started this stream just like, I'm gonna zip through this stage because, like, I know what I'm doing now. And here we are. It's been a million years since I've seen Tails, and the emeralds have just become legend. I somehow didn't circle this. There. There we go. Okay, let's get that emerald. This one's kind of a to-do, because it's, like, really, like, up here. Yeah. Keep going, Sonic. Keep going. There we go. I love that there's just this giant fucking area floating around up here. Other emeralds are just like on islands and just covered in dirt, and then there's this one that's like up here in the fucking sky drills. Can't believe it's in sky drill zone. Give it to me. Give it. Because not expecting the Vulcan area to be the sky level, I know, right? All this air dashing makes me want to play on Xrd or some other fast anime fight, right? You can air dash in this game, and it's quite good. Yeah, emerald get. Oh, we're not gonna do our little emerald dance, okay? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Okay, so that's this area's Titan.
Well, what will you do?
Throw fucking hands.
The best I can.
I should have talked to Tails first. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, whoa. Okay. Well, okay, that's dangerous. This is a big homing disc. Ah, shit. Okay, that's really impossible to tell what. Oh, it's because it's a platformer. I just realized there was no left and right there. Okay. That was really confusing. I've never seen a squid do that, so. Okay. So they want me to do it vertically then. Okay, okay, I can work with this. The rings. Oh. Okay, that's dangerous. I'm in danger? Oh. Okay, I took the bottom rail. Ooh. Good. Fuck that squid.
So impressive, right?
Within expected parameters.
Aw. Shadow of the Colossus. Shadow of the Hedgehog of the Colossus. Yes, right? Okay, so does that mean... Well, fortunately, it means we have to go back up to the drills at some point. Okay, so we did get one emerald, though, so that's pretty good. That may have opened up some new stuff, for all I know. Looks like a path. Yeah, no, I can't believe Sage called us mid. That fucking sucks. Okay, is there actually an emerald up here? There is. Okay, we're finding all the emeralds now. Oh, we got the piss emerald. That's a strong one. Okay. Everything comes together when Sonic acquires the piss emerald. Where the hell am I? Oh. That chunk down here. Oh. That should be enough. Yeah, definitely enough damage. Good. Okay, another map chunk. And a free melon. Oh. There's a sage. Making interact with sage down there. Yeah, I think that opened more things up on the map, doing that like interaction with the Titan. Thank you for the head pat. But yeah, I don't know. This week coming up, I'll see about adding some more stuff into the lineup, I think. I think we're ready. Ooh, so many rings. Okay, let me take a look at the map. Actually, I should save. I haven't saved in a while. We're kind of missing a big chunk here. Red emeralds over that way. I need to get some sleep. I have to be up way too early. Aw, gotcha. Okay, well, good luck. All right, Boss Rank. You have a good night, okay? Get some rest. Oh. Oh. I didn't want to touch that anyways. Woo! Okay, I have regrets. Oh, oh my god, I can't believe we caught the rail. Unfortunately, it's gonna just send me back. All right, perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go up this way. Training simulator? Oh. It's trying to teach me how to fight things still, huh? Well, do you know? I know how to do that. Might not look like it, but I know. It's a spring. Okay. So we're back here. We do have to talk to Sage, so we should probably do that. I don't think there's anything that limits you from talking to Sage, now that I think about it. As long as she's like available. Singing the music right now is giving me Nier vibes, yeah. I've basically been calling Sage like baby 2B. They stepped out of it. There we go. Because she's just like she's kind of just like 2B when it comes down to it. Where is she? It says that she's here. She's back this way. Oh, there she is. She's just standing here looking at this wall. Oh, she still requires wrenches. Yeah, 2BB. be chibi.
So I think I've figured it out. The Coco are the spirits of the ancients, aren't they?
What if they are?
I've run into my fair share of spirits who stick around because of their regrets. Sometimes I've been able to help them move on. Just how long have they endured like this, though? Were we brought here to help them finally find peace?
Why ask me?
Because I feel like you might be in the same boat. And if so, I'll help if I can.
Sonic's like, yeah, I've seen ghosts before, no big deal. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like the last instance Sonic's like interacted with a ghost. I can't think of it. But apparently it's happened, probably. I mean, Sonic's done enough things that surely that's happened at some point. Let me see, where are we going now? We do need to get to that red emerald. I don't see any path to get there. But maybe it'll be clear if I get closer? There's a lot of popping in this game, so which is understandable because otherwise the game would be like incredibly like crowded. And I see a gate that's way over there, but that doesn't look like it's much of an answer either. I also need to fight some titans. We have a squid that's over here. We'll work our way around. Yeah, like when's the last time Sonic interacted with ghosts? I don't feel like this is a very common thing. When was the last time Sonic was in Luigi's Mansion? Is there a Luigi's Mansion-esque Sonic game? I don't think so. What platform am I playing this on? PC. Yeah. The pop-in, I think, is like, it's something that they've, like, that's intentional. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. I don't really like fighting squid, but we'll do it. Well, it's a lava over there. Oh, whoa, that was really close. Nice, that was clean. Give me your gears, give them to me. Drop them. Fuck, where are they? Ah, crap, Ascus. It could be anywheres. Ugh. My gears! I guess there's just one. Okay. I was mulling over getting it on the Switch or the PS5. I think I would probably get this on the PS5. I can only imagine it. I imagine the draw distance and the other issues might be like more profound on the Switch, but I don't know. I haven't heard any like comparisons between platforms, so I don't know actually. Oh, fuck! That was a risk I shouldn't have taken. Looks like there was some guy named Antonio in 2006. Doesn't look like much of a ghost to see. This feels like it might, yeah, that's the thing that I'd worry about because it's a big, these areas are big, they're very open. I can only see them dialing down the draw distance more. And like I said, I do feel like it is intentional in this game because like, the game would look like a fucking mess if it didn't like remove things that weren't like relevant to you. So it keeps things visible that are like, you know, relevant to what you might be like needing to see at a given moment. That is not the direction I want it to go. That's okay though. Seems like Ghost Enemies in a bunch of Sonic games, so I guess there's like Pumpkin Hill. It's more Knuckles thing than Sonic's, but I guess Sonic can take credit Oh, there's a fortress. That wasn't there last time. I wonder if that flies down low enough for us to catch a ride. I bet that's how we do it. There's some annoying ghosts. Oh, fuck. Watch your step. There's something called Mystic Haunt Zone in Rivals 2. Oh. Drackley, thank you for the sub. How you doing? Well, maybe we should head down this way. This area is so much bigger than I expected it to be. Aw, thank you for the sub. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. I'm looking up ghosts in past Sonic games, and the ghosts first appear in Sonic and Knuckles. Okay. Let's go up this way. I don't think that fortress is gonna fly close enough for us to catch a ride, unfortunately. I'm like completely off the rails right now. They don't want me to climb up that way. Oh. Uh-oh. No! There we go. Best video game goes Mimikyu. The very good ghosts. Good Precious Bean. I do need to get to the top of those drills at some point. So where are we exactly? We're looking this way. What if we look this direction? Like, what's up this way? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Ah, nice. Okay, so that takes us like... There's not a lot connecting this area and that area, huh? Got a weird little corkscrew over there. This is a mystery. This one's taking a lot of just like, oh, I see some rails. Let's go over this way. Yeah, I have a feeling this game might be a lot harder on the Switch. Like, just a sneaky suspicion. That looks like it there. Hey, but that puts us right here. Okay. Yeah, that still looks like a new route. Okay, how you doing? Your great friend. Ah, fuck! Time to get shot. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, so we're Where exactly? We're out here now. Aw, your friend, like you to know that. I'm super happy to call you friend. Aw, maybe I'm a little drunk and emotional tonight. That's fair. I've had a lot of emotional nights lately. That's why I like Digital Foundry. They make good comparisons. Yes, very nitpicky, but they know their stuff. It's true. Yeah, probably a good idea to investigate if you're making a decision based, you know, on which platform you're gonna look into. Okay, let's fight this squid. Did great on the last one, so. Close. On. There we go. Nice. That was so fast. Oh, my gear. Got it. There we go. Blah, blah, blah. How you doing? Emotional night? Sure's mood. Yeah, definitely. Also, thank you again, Dragly, for the sub. How's things been? What have you been playing? Oh, I need to lurk. Okay, no worries. Lurk away. There's an enemy around or something? This looks like a big arena. I don't feel like anything meaningful was accomplished there. Let me see. So we're out in the middle of nowhere right now. Let's go this way. Oh, there's Tails. What you doing, Tails? Oh. What are you doing?
We're at a pretty high altitude. It's hard to say how high due to all the clouds.
Any higher and we'd risk Angel Island bumping into us. Pretty harsh conditions for anyone to be living and working under.
The ancients must have had a reason for coming up here. Given the infrastructure, I don't think this was a residential area. It seems more like military front lines.
A first strike position, huh? I mean, those cannons aren't just for show. With everything we've seen, just what kind of enemy were they preparing for?
Okay. Everyone's a camp and charm agreed. Oh. 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 I think that's the thing I like about Sonic is even when it is like campy or cheesy, it's still like genuine, which I think is important. Sucked into a digital world. Kind of maybe. So these like thrones here, which we actually just coincidentally found one, basically take us to an area called the digital world, I guess. And they seem to be based on like memories or something, which is why they reference a lot of other Sonic games. All right. Yeah, it's supposed to be cheese, exactly. Can Sonic be a friend Greymon? Probably. Oh, just smash through those gates, just do it. All right. It's slightly different. Huh. Oh, this is way, way, way different. Interesting. Ooh. How does this work? Help. Ah! This is not how I expect Sonic to drift, but okay. Oh. Can we actually circle back around? Okay, once we're at drift, we can actually like just free move. That was another ring back here. Let's try. Get our rings first, and then we'll focus on just getting a speed clear. Huh. What a weird stage. Okay, strange, but fair. Sonic Digimon crossover wouldn't surprise me. It is actually kind of surprising it hasn't happened. Wow, we almost get the clear time on that one. Okay, works better than Unleash's drifting at least. Oh, really? Is Unleash's drifting bad? Oh, that's a shame. Keep moving, Sonic. Oh, you can't like light speed dash on these. Oh. This is so weird. There's nothing else in the game that controls like this. Oh, whoa. Ah, fuck. What was the time that we had to aim for? I don't remember. Just he intensifies. 105. Okay, 105. Okay. Didn't get it that time. This one's weird. I wonder what would happen. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Just like fuck it. Rather than hit the green ones, just like keep our free movement. Because it's gonna be faster anyways. Fuck their mechanics. Oh fuck. It would almost be cumbersome. Oh, okay, we're hitting this one. Whoa, 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 Sonic, no! You know, I have the mechanics anyways. There we go. There we go. Okay. Easy. Leave cyberspace. There we go. I forgot crafting exists in Elden Ring and Stealth. Yeah, crafting feels like it was like under... Okay, that's stupid. That was stupid. Yeah. Panda, how you doing? That one was kind of silly, but whatever. I'm like, fair. You've had pretty good ones so far. You can have a dud saga. Okay, so I want to aim in that direction. Oh fuck! It's on a weird little island out in the distance. How am I supposed to get to that? I thought it was gonna be this. Oh crap. Okay. Have anything that over here that connects to it? antidotes. Antidotes? Just bomb my antidotes. Yeah. Whee. Yes, give me more melon, please. Hedgehogs desire melon. Okay. Ooh. Okay, okay. Oh. Okay, this looks like there better not be a fucking emerald up here that I can't get. Oh, fuck. Okay, there's lasers. Seffi, how you doing? Oh, thank you for the sub. Ow, fuck. More lasers. There hasn't been lasers so far in the game, so this is new. Whoop. Let's see how it is. Hit me with the quick man while I'm not looking, huh? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Ow. Jeez. Ow. Oh, God. This is... Oh, my goodness. Okay, we survived it somehow. Freaky. Oh, hey, Tails. What are you doing? Yeah. Steffi, how's things going? Downloading now. Oh? Downloading what? Copying? Oh. Yeah, Sonic? Oh.
Oh,
What's that?
I think
Chair.
it's an environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is networked to cyberspace. If I can get it back online, we can maybe get some answers.
Well, maybe not a chair. Wow, good job, Tails. Oh, it was a chair. Oh, never mind, it's not a chair. Cool. What do you do, Tails? God, you've only been, like, out of jail for a few seconds. Ah, look what you did. Oh, space battle. Yeah. Oh, cool memory, I guess.
So, that was a thing.
Mood.
Whatever assaulted the island sure packed a punch. That was on par with Dark Gaia, easy.
I feel like we need to find the emeralds pronto.
Agreed. We'll rendezvous later.
Oh, hey, we unlocked that thing. That's good. Okay, well, we're making progress in this area. Melon. Yeah, let me catch up with the chat here. Thinking about it today. Oh, gotcha. Get the Space remake and Forspoken. I see. I've heard good things about both. Like these screaming spoilers in the background because I am watching your stream. Fair. The hologram fox just have the physical mountain. Okay, so it's like weird because they're like, I don't know if they're more like ghosts or what they are, but they're kind of like still in our dimension, but they're kind of not. So it's weird. Yeah, I've heard Forspoken is actually pretty good. I know it got some flack on like online, but I think it was mostly just from people who hadn't played it. Yeah, like they're phased to reality. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I think a lot of like the flack that Forspoken's gotten so far has mostly just been, well, the typical shitheads that kind of make a fuss over everything. right? Oh, hey, here we go. Oh. Oh, map. Give me map chunk. Give me potato. Give it. Oh, it's a different shape than I thought it was. Easy. Oh, ragdoll cat. Excellent. Okay, so our red chaos emeralds over this way. Oh. We've definitely opened up some stuff, so. This area makes it more clear that like interacting with like Tails is like progressing like the plot, well, not the plot, but progressing like the okay, well, we're over here now. Like things progress when you talk to Tails, like in the world. So it's not just like story progression, it is actual progression. That wasn't necessarily clear with Knuckles and Amy. If we go back over this way, we can interact with Tails. Oh. Oh shit! Oh wow! Okay, I thought I was gonna fall into that other rail. Okay. Code. You cannot add it now, but seriously you cannot add it now, but seriously consider a Hi-Fi Rush. Okay, so I've been like looking at Hi-Fi Rush, and I probably will end up playing it. I'm sure. Like it's kind of just feels like it's kind of inevitable. I have like the weirdest feelings about that game, and I don't know why. There's something like about it. No, dude, what kind of game Hi-Fi Rush is? It's like Devil May Cry. I keep hitting the wrong button for these. Oh, big arena. Oh. Oh, coincidentally, it's just a starfall. It's an odd egg. It's from Tango Gameworks. Yeah, like it's a weird thing because it's like it's so close to something I know I would love, but it feels like it's just I feel just weird about it. This is like the small like criticism, and I can't truly say like this is like what's like, you know. I understand it's a petty criticism to have because I haven't played it and I don't know the characters and stuff like that. But I find I think his name is Chie, the main character. I find his design really boring. I know that like I understand kind of who the character, like I understand like, yeah, he's very generic and it's very like it's off-putting for me. Like it's not like enough to make me not play it, but it is something that it's definitely like killed a lot of like ambition to play it. If any other character that I've seen from that game was the main character, I'd be playing it in a heartbeat. Like the rest of the cast looks amazing. Right, Makoto. I don't know, there's just something about him that just doesn't resonate with me. But the game itself looks really good, and I've heard nothing but good things. I've picked up so many star chunks. I have no reason to pick any more of these up. I should get out of here. Okay, we're on this little island and I need to get off this island. Okay. Look. How do we get off this island? That looks like a route over there. Funny enough, Sonic's VA is one of the characters in Hi-Fi Rush. Doesn't surprise me. Like they seem super talented, so. Oh, fuck, I did it again. Yeah. Streams 2000s FLCL zany cartoon punk action. Has a little bit of energy. There's I love FLCL, but it's also like it's got like a large portion to look down, but it just needs like a little bit more like edge to it, a little bit more grit to it. There we go. Like, it's so close. It's so painfully close, and that's I think the thing that bothers me. Whoa, jeez, Sonic. That's surely circling the thing, right? Good. True, but hard to top FLCL OG. Hell, even the sequel series can't do it. Yeah. What the hell's going on? What is this? You. I'll fight you. Fuck. That wasn't the answer? What? Okay. Bump my noggin, but that's okay. But I will probably play Hi-Fi Rush, so, you know, it's probably going to be in the cards at some point. It's free on Game Pass, so... Whoa, whoa, fuck. Whoa. There, okay. Clip isn't working? Oh, are we clipping? Oh. Hidden thing behind some crates. Oh. I don't know what I say or do at a given moment, so it's always a surprise to me to find out. But like, I guess what it is, Hi-Fi Rush has like, it's so close, it's so painfully close, but it just, the little things that are off feel really off to me. It feels like it just needs a little bit more polish with its character designs. Like, FLCL like has like confidence going into what it's doing, and I just don't get that from Hi-Fi Rush. It like, it's something that desperately wants to be FLCL and have that energy, but it just doesn't feel like it captures it in my eyes from what I've seen. So I don't know, like, it might win me over, you know what I mean? It might win me over, but it probably has some work to do. Oh, clear the hacking mission. Use the 2 different types of attacks: light shot, dark shot, move. Counter the program's attacks by matching the color of the program's shots. Each successful counter... Wait, what am I doing? Holy shit, it's fucking Nier. It's fucking Ikaruga. They put a shoot-'em-up minigame in the Sonic? Why did they make this game exclusively for me? Why would they do this? I don't understand. This is something that only I could love. This is absolutely Ikaruga. They gave me bite-sized Ikaruga for no reason, for no perceivable reason. What a strange decision to make. Huh. I love it. Made me think of a more family-friendly version of No More Heroes. Yeah, it definitely has that, a little bit of that energy. It's like if you sanded off every possible edge that Travis Touchdown has. Oh, cool! I made the robot. Oh. I want to do that. We did it! We made our own canyon. Like, we heard you like bullet hell, so we put bullet hell in your Sonic singing bullet hell while you Sonic. I am so baffled by this. This is something only I could love, surely. Tails, what did we fucking do? Am I too short on this one?
Woo! That did the trick.
Yep, it revealed a subterranean pathway.
Did it reveal or create?
Be careful though. Whatever took out that super badnik might still be lurking around.
I hear that. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you later.
Aw. We also talked to Tails down here. We should probably do that before we delve down into the earth. Was such on Loki, one of the best game characters of recent memory. Yeah, like I like Travis. I like Travis for a few reasons, but like I appreciate that he's. There's something like likable about the fact that he's innately unlikable in so many ways. He's an absolute loser.
Yo.
Oh, this one has little goggles. That's adorable.
Hey, this Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot. They need to find the parts to complete their final weapons.
Wait, why?
I'm sure you've run into this scenario already.
Should we give a
What did you
gyroid a
do?
gun?
Well, I helped him out.
But isn't that cruel? Their battle is long over. This feels dishonest.
Oh.
We're not fixing the problem they think they have, but we are bringing them peace.
Well, when you put it that way, let's get to work.
Moral conundrum in my Sonic game? Yeah. Oh, Sonic's like, can't handle it. Okay. Well, we made a big tunnel, so that's pretty cool. Oh, Tails is over here too. I mean, we still have like a ton of emeralds to find. Gus got a gun. No, that game's just begun now. No, I'm not giving Chaos a gun. No, Aspie, what you up to? I wish I got stuff for filling out my experience meter. Maybe I do, but yeah. Ocean subtitles are odd. Helen's Olaf not gonna have a gun. Yes. I mean, that's basically what I said, right? I was supposed to say, don't tell me Tails is like down in the lava. Tails, what are you doing down here? You're gonna get hurt. Is this anime from the late 90s, early 2000s? Does the protagonist have goggles on the for the majority of the series? I had goggles at one point. I still have goggles, but
We need a few more pieces, but we're having trouble finding them.
Gotcha. Be right back.
We're strangely not as chatty with Tails. I don't know what that is. Break the boxes, collect machine parts, gather 6. Oh, that's a weird mini game. Okay. Okay, cool.
NANI?!
I definitely didn't break all the boxes in the first area. Cool. Oh. Oh shit, I actually have to collect the stuff? Oh fuck. I wasn't doing that. Oh jeez. Okay, well, that's fine. Surely I didn't drop too many screws in the lava. Oh, fuck. Ah! Oh my goodness, we pulled a Mario 64. I didn't even know Sonic could do that. Oh my god, we have to collect so many. I think we're gonna lose this one. Ooh. Oh. Okay, that's not the direction we go. What direction do you want me to go, game? Oh, I see. Boy, I fucking messed this one up really bad. I thought it was just gonna automatically give me the materials. Oh. This is better than Knuckles minigames. Oh. Knuckles were really bad. Oh. It's like, hope you like escort missions. Hope you like doing escort missions blind. It's like, oh. I do not desire this, and I have never desired such a thing. No, I'm so close! Give me the bolts! Give them to me! No! Okay. Oh no, I mean I bought her goggles. Yes, you bought me goggles for my birthday. Here. I will put on my other goggles. Where are they? Let me find them. That's a hair clip. Soda can. There we go. Well, that's one set of goggles. I actually have two on here. Where is the second set? There we go. Oh yeah, that one looks weird. And let me find. I have a picture of the actual set of goggles White bought me for my birthday. It's here somewhere. There we go. This used to be one of the things I would wear on stream back when I was a meat streamer. This is what they call them, I think. Yeah, there they are. My eyebrows look cartoonishly drawn on there, but it's just the lighting. That was a long time ago now. More goggles. Exactly. What about the rainbow ones? Oh yeah, I technically I have another pair. All the goggles and the hair. Let me find where. Where's my rainbow goggles? Oh, they're actually right next to the other ones. Oh wow, these two actually look kind of crazy together. I kind of like them. Is that what you do in Super Meat Boy speedruns? Meat streamers? Maybe. All right. Yeah. Okay. Collect the parts. Don't just let them fall in the lava. Got it. I'm on the job. Immediately pushes a bunch of crates in the lava. I mean, look, we can only succeed at this point. I was really close even when I was failing immensely. How can I not succeed here? Wait, where's this route going? Oh, wow, the homing dash really went for that. Oh, well, okay, I didn't want to go that direction anyways, fuck it. Stop dropping all my bolts. Whoa, shit. Okay, well, this is a problem now. This is fine. Like, there isn't that much here that... I appreciate the fact that you can, like, switch rails really late in this game. Yeah, we got this. This is no problem. I'm wearing so many goggles. How can I fail? Oh, fuck! Ah! Okay, that's how I can fail. Don't do that. I tried to get fancy with it. Yeah, we did it. Okay, I like that one. That's a fun. What? We got a whole emerald for that? Oh, snot emerald too. Do we always get an emerald for doing minigame? Huh. I guess we must have.
Well, that's it. The cannon is complete.
We've given this little guy a gun. Yes!
Did I get the wrong parts?
No, their hero didn't show. They're worried something's happened. It's like how I couldn't handle it after Infinite attacked. One wrong turn and I fall apart.
Whoa, what?
Listen to me. The others are counting on you. I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
Yeah,
You've got me
makes sense.
worried, Tails. You want to talk?
Oh,
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
All right.
oh, that's like strangely sweet. I mean, not strangely sweet, but it's unexpected. Tails is like, I have trauma, and Sonic's like, you want to talk about it? And it's like, oh. You can't see me because of the goggles, but I'm actually I'm like, oh. Ugh. I'm like, oh. That's, oh. All right. Well, where are we going now? We have a lot of things here. We still have to talk to Tails all the way down there too. Apparently, Sage. Oh, there's actually a lot of things we have to do. Where are we? If we head down this way, I'm gonna put a marker on the map, and I'm gonna work my way. Wait. Why am I seeing? Okay, so there's a thing where we go in the ground. Maybe I should do the thing in the ground. Have to try to sleep. Be fun. Been fun as always. Absolutely, Makoto. Be well, everyone. You take care, okay? Get some rest. Like petrify Koroks. Yeah, they're like the gyroids from Animal Crossing. Hey, give me more wrenches. I need them to talk to my friends. Okay, let's check out the underground tunnel first, and then Well, we'll probably switch things up. We've been at this for 4 hours, which has been good. I've been like itching to play this game. Like, it's been a while since I've had a game where it's just like, yeah, I'm just really eager to play more of it exclusively. Okay. Well, there it is. Wait, can I actually? No. Okay. How did I do that before? There. So if I attack with Y, I can just recover into it. Wait, do we have 2 different directions here? Oh, we do. Okay, let's. This is the route to. Oh. I hope that's where we're supposed to go. Oh. Whoa, big area. Oh. Something like circle, maybe? Nope. Yeah, I'm craving for food I've never had before, and this sounds so good right now. Oh. Fuck. Didn't quite stick the landing. I guess I was getting in the mood to try new things. You don't actually train, it just simulates it. Oh. Oh, just slide. Oh. Oh. That attack is so good. God. Oh. That's the way we came from. So I guess we must go this way. So I pull this devil trigger. Yep. I really gotta get back to Devil May Cry 5. I know I've been away from it long enough that it's probably mostly done at this point, but like what I did play at Devil May Cry 5, I did like. I just didn't quite get into like the deeper beat of the game, I guess. Yeah, hey, I've got. It feels weird to not get into the deeper end of the game in something like Devil May Cry, because that's where like all the fun is. Okay, so
Doesn't look like a lighthouse. A lookout tower, maybe?
ah, yummy. Yeah, Miss Suki, yummy. Mispronouncing your name. Feel free to correct me. Okay. Yeah, welcome. I want double from In-N-Out. Good. I heard such good things about In-N-Out. I've never had an In-N-Out. We don't have them here, unfortunately. Yeah. Suki, yummy. Okay. Oh, good. If you mean that I got it right. If I didn't get it right, feel free to correct me, okay? Okay, I guess we're climbing this wall. Climbing this lighthouse. Fuck. Woo. But first we're gonna collect these wrenches. And I definitely need it. No, can't latch onto that one. Okay. Whatever, we're Sonic, we're fast. Easy. Cakewalk. Oh shit, there's two. Oh. Your VTuber character looks adorbs. Aw, thank you. Yeah, me. A polygonal body. Adorable. The supply chain is only established in that area. Oh. So we're on this end of the island. And the other end of the island has emerald. Okay, well, guess I know where I need to go. Oh, gifts. This is based off me. Only in Western US. Oh, okay. I'm East Coast, so we got our red emerald. These emeralds weren't easy to get. Like, they're way harder, way like more obscure to like figure the like route to. This little area seems like it's quite hard to navigate. Okay, so we got 4 of the emeralds, so there's just 2 more technically. I don't know if we should try and see this area through or what. Can I don't think I can warp. No. It'd be pretty nice if I could. All right. Oh. Woo! I love not taking fall damage. Wait. There's gotta be a shorter way to do this. Oh, creepy hat this time. Thank you, White. It's a messenger hat. Lovely. Nothing unsettling about that. Looks like a missile silo. And it could be. Okay, I bet anything that there's a way to open up a route back that's gonna be fast. It's gonna fast track it for us, probably. Yep. There. Oh. All right. Okay, where's my messenger hat? There it is. And oh, ara meow. All right. And we get some ear wiggles. Yeah, Gundam Wing. Oh. about the only time it like about the only time it like fully like is auto control is when you're on loops, like the big rail loops, and when you're in like something like that, like ring loop that I just did, like that's pretty much, you know, you can't really deviate from the path on those. Everything else is pretty manual. And fucking watch Gundam Wing. I've only seen Seed. Oh, gotcha. Admittedly, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really enjoy Wing that much. I tried to watch it. It's just not for me. That was a long time ago though. Maybe my tastes have matured since then. I think there's a lot of very hot boys in it, if nothing else. Well, yeah, that's true. That's a factor. That is a factor. If you're looking for that, Wing can deliver. Okay, so and I bet the other direction it takes us to the other emerald. What do you think? Okay. What do y'all think? Do we keep pressing through this area and reach the end of it and do that, or do we switch games up? I'll give the choice to y'all. Yeah, you all have the power. Power's in your hands. Oh God, there's a little bit more of a spill than I expect. Such power. I gotta go talk to Tails though, multiple times. And Sage, I gotta find Sage too. There's a like bunch of stuff that we need to do. Just like stuff down there. There might be a lot here. I might not be able to do this all tonight. Never mind, I'm taking the power back. We're taking a break in a little bit. Switch it up. Yeah, gotta progress the Tail romance quest line. Yeah, we gotta complete our Tails social link so you can give us something cool at the end. I don't know what I hit to go this high, but this is where we are. What have I done? How did I get such speed? Okay. Oh my God, what is going on? I keep hitting rocks and I keep just going into the stratosphere. I don't even hunt for these things. I just keep running them over. I'm like, should have played Sonic Frontiers Fast Edition. Okay. I feel like there's probably something in this way. Let's head down this way. Oh. So what did that do for me exactly? I guess we get to see, which is helpful. Seeing is pretty good. Pretty good thing, if I do say so myself. Apparently in a fight, somehow. Wait, do they warp to me? They warp to me. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. That was not the one I was aiming for. Ow, help. Wonder how fast you can go. I'm kind of curious too. Okay, we're back down here. That's a hacking minigame. Okay, so Tails is over this way. There we go. Hey, Tails. Oh, sorry, kicking you in the head by accident.
What I wouldn't give to study this ancient technology properly. It doesn't look like this was a projectile weapon.
So no ancient cannonballs then, huh? Wait, are you saying this is a beam weapon? Like on the egg carrier?
Exactly. From what I can tell, it has its own battery, independent of an outside power source. Moreover, its capacity is ludicrous. It could level a mountain. It's almost up there with the Eclipse cannon. But that was plugged into the Ark's reactor. This is freestanding. The Ancients' design.
Isn't that also a battery?
Yeah, that's cool and all, but I mean, they built these things to shoot at something. Wow, what kind of enemy takes that much firepower to stop?
Wait, was that the fucking moon? Look at the moon. I don't know why, but it impressed me. Oh my god, they're gonna shoot the cannon into the moon. Oh wait, it's pointing the wrong way. Never mind. The moon is very lovely. Okay, so if we go down this way, we have a enemy. Oh. Oh, it's another spider. How many areas have we done anyways? Island mystery. Wait, what? Oh. Challenge portals. How many portals have we done? We've done 1, 3, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. There's usually 6 per area, I think. So we're just missing maybe one of them. Maybe. Huh. I probably have enough gears to operate it. I don't need to get into a fight with that thing. Shooting it at the moose, you know? Extra key. Okay, so where... Okay, Tails is over here and Sage is also here. We'll go check on them and then we'll switch it up. Because it feels like there's probably enough here that we can dig into it tomorrow. Cosmic space moose in the sky.
Sonic, do you think I can change?
What do you mean, like a tire or the tornado's engine oil?
No. I mean, when I was lost in cyberspace, I was confronted by another version of myself. He said I was just a follower, that I couldn't think or act on my own. I wanted to argue, but I couldn't bring myself to say anything back. I worry he's right and that
Shadow
I haven't
Tales.
changed at all.
Oh, whatever. Some spooky cyber copy hasn't seen you in action. I've seen it firsthand. You've definitely grown, and I know you'll keep on working hard.
Oh. There we go. Oh, I kind of appreciate that. It's like, oh, poor Tails. I know it's always kind of Tails' thing, but like,
Hey again. Since we've grown so close, how about helping me out?
I have run the simulations. Sharing data will not change the outcome.
didn't do it
We're always
anyways.
talking about odds and simulations, but we living beings don't live by calculations. The will to live, the drive to achieve, the desire to protect the ones you love, that kind of thing can grant a power you can't imagine.
Love can be converted into power. Do you have any data to back this proposed conversion?
Nope. That's what makes it miraculous. But if you really need proof, I'll whip you up a miracle by the end of all this. You'll see.
Yeah, we don't run by calculations. Cosine and tangent, haven't used it once in my life. All I hear is Mirage from Apex. Oh, gotcha. I haven't played Apex. Well, I played it a little bit when it first came out, but I haven't played it since. Rampage, how you doing? Okay, well, that was like the bulk of every... We still have to... Tails is still down here. We have to talk to Tails down here too. Okay, we'll talk to Tails over here and then we'll call it and switch things up. What? Fuck. Okay, that's cool. I think I understand that now, why that works. I was not 100% sure before, but... So just as you hit the ground, you can tech with Y, and you'll do the instant side loop. Oh no, spiders in the way. But they're moving a lot of these guys. I have an interest in engaging you. Don't perceive me. Oh, that's not right. Oh god, that's a spill. Wait, how? What? Oh dear. Not going fast enough to hit that apparently. Oh, weird. Just have to really mash it out. Oh fuck. Just completely skip that. Oh, didn't need that anyways. Why is the camera so close? What have I done? That whole sequence was really weird. Yeah, damn, maybe I need to use some of that math stuff they were talking about. Just got to my hotel for work training after traveling 8 hours. Oh my goodness. I want to say hi? Absolutely. Go get some rest, Winter. Oh, that's a big trip. I like how it worked perfect that time, and the other time I was just in some like cursed like state where it was never gonna succeed. All right.
Yo, Tails. Can you tell if there's anything special about the ruins with this symbol?
I can't be sure without a proper analysis, but it doesn't seem remarkable. What is remarkable is the data retention after all these years. The corruption is negligible, and the maps are so accurate. Not to mention the way they can imprint the map data directly into the user's mind. It's hard enough explaining yourself to your peers, let alone some long-distance civilizations.
Yeah, too bad they can't give us all the answers to the island's mysteries. You're right, though. It's pretty amazing to have a civilization based on brain power.
Oh, Sonic's got a headache. Okay, so just looking through this. Pardon me. I think we're all good. I think we mostly just need to get up this way, and we should be able to get the next emerald. So the next point we need to go to is probably right about here. So, but I'm gonna save for now. So it's a fair amount, and I think it's a good time to take a break. So probably complete that one tomorrow. Pretty good. How's everyone doing? Maths are not necessary. Oh, we're at 60%. Like, which playlist is this? I don't recognize this at all. Okay, it's just the later half of this one. Mish, how you doing? What you up to? How's things going? Just building Ariel from Witch from Mercury. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. All right, so let me see. We've been on the go for 4.5 hours, so it's probably about time I take a break. So I'm gonna take a break, get a little bit of food, and then when we get back, we'll probably do a vote at in-game. I don't know if we'll get to Crisis Core tonight. I keep overstacking, I keep overpacking my lineup. Rather, I keep just playing a lot of Sonic Frontiers. To be fair, it is a big game, so it is kind of, you know, in the nature of it. All right, so I'm gonna go get some food, and I'll be back in about 12 minutes. So I'll run some ads in the meantime, and yeah, when we get back, we'll do a vote. We'll play something else. So BRB, yeah, food.